It's time. It is time. Something very excited. Something very exciting. We've been waiting for this for a while. We've mentioned it a few times. StarRupture seems like a satisfactory type of thing with some good shooting elements. We're gonna find out. I don't want to compare it to Satisfactory because I think it's a lot more than that. You can avoid a StarRupture by lifting with your legs. Oh god. Did I push the like button and all the excitement I've lost track, but considering the unmatched power of the like button, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Thankfully, Creepy Jar got us locked in. I think it starts tomorrow. So we're gonna play this today, though. And I know the Vintage Story server's on, but I've been waiting for this for too long, so that's taking a back seat. Those guys are already building a nuclear weapon and stuff anyway. First step, though, and obviously we're gonna be honest, because maybe they'll listen to our feedback, maybe they won't. Doesn't matter. We're gonna be honest. First thing I'm looking for, sensitivity. Okay, we can at least change it. That is a good option. Okay, hold. I like that. Crouch. ADS toggle. I want it off. Okay. I'm a little worried about this being so low. I'm not gonna lie. We'll have to see when we get in there. If Dirty has to set his if Dirty has to set his sensitivity on his mouse, or I'm like really low, that's the first strike. I'm not gonna lie. But all right, sounds, nothing about copyright restrictions. Fine. Windowed full screen. I'm gonna go full screen. Performance stats. Wow, this is a lot of stuff on here. I will say this is a nice amount of stats. Text only, graph only, text and graph. I don't remember if Green Hell has this. Never heard of it? It's the people from Green Hell. The people from Green Hell. This is... I'm actually kind of impressed with this already. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's probably... just get it off of windowed full screen. I like full screen. Let's see. We're getting 190 FPS already. I don't see anything for... actually, I didn't even look down here. Is there like DLSS or something? Colorblind mode is off. 3D resolution. Okay. Let's just look down here. Advanced vertical sync off. Frame rate limit. Frame rate menu. Frame rate limit background. Frame rate limit unlimited. Okay. Everything's on epic. Most likely, I'm going to change most of these down. Let's just leave it for now and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Session name. Lumberyard. Session type. I believe it's only single player for now. Skip tutorial. No. Perfect. Here we go. I'm excited, Clisseau. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, perfect. 1 second. Okay. Music off. Dialed in. I'm doing good, Clisseau. Looks exciting. Back on later. At urgent care, Apostles fed from stray cat bite yesterday. What the heck? Okay, Dadman. We'll be on Dadman watch tonight. I didn't have enough time to make my espresso, but I got my coffee at least. Okay, so... oops. I think I accidentally just clicked it.
What the?
I don't know if we could choose if that was an option. I think I accidentally clicked it by accident. So.
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
This game isn't considered biology to be real science.
Prisoner PO212. Welcome to the Argus
Prisoner.
program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello.
Oh my
I am
god.
Val,
I knew it.
Your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you...
Oh my god. This is every game though. I don't know what it is with this stuff nowadays. Maybe they're just used to controller. Like maybe people don't play on mouse and keyboard anymore. But
you may have experienced.
it's just so fast. It's just so fast. Like this goes up to 10. Like realistically, like let's be real. Who's doing
Now
this?
exit the lander.
Nobody. I know you could change your DPI. I'm trying not to complain already. I'm not complaining already. But this is I just know Dirty. Dirty is probably in settings simulator right now, and I guarantee you he's changing his DPI. I don't have any weird settings either. It's not like I'm playing. I think I'm just playing on 800. I'm not playing on anything crazy. He's gonna have to change to 4 most likely with that, because I'm on 0.22.
Begin your introduction.
And this is better. This is better, but it's still a little bit quick, I think. But okay. Exit the lander to start the training. WSD to move. Space. Control. I like my... Can I not change mappings? I can't change mappings. I'm hoping that hopefully that's just hopefully that's just a single. That's just because of the play test. I like my crouch on C. I like it on C. Okay, so you can claim one of these. I know I'm doing the same thing as Dirty because I'm very particular, and 99% of games we play, they give you a million FPS, a million friggin' sensitivity, and I don't understand why. It's very consistent, so it's not like this is the only game that does that, but I've never understood why that happens, and I'm assuming it's just on controller 1 is perfect. I'm assuming that's what it is. Everyone's just used to controller. I knew that. I called it already, and he's valid. He's valid. It goes 0 to 10. 5 should be the max. And they should just scale that down so that I should be playing around a 0.7. He'd be at a 0.4. Yeah, but okay. Personal. I'm clicking on things that I'm probably not supposed to click on.
Ah, gotcha.
But I'm doing it. Item printer. Okay. Like some space engineers type of stuff. You can print different things. Standard ammo, pistol ammo. Mainframe. Convicts. So this sounds almost like, and we don't know yet, but this almost gives me some Scum vibes as well. First team. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URV-X galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources necessary for Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document the undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Okay. I think it's not Subnautica gallon. I'm gonna say, judging now, again, I'm literally just spawned. I literally just was walked in here. Based on the tutorials, like what's wrong with my brain right now? Based on the previews, like the trailers and stuff, it seems like a mixture of a few things. It does have a little bit of Satisfactory. It does have, there's some shooting stuff like Starship Troopers, but there's also base building mechanics and things like that. It seems like it's going to be a mixture of a lot of stuff. That's what it seems like. But we are just about to walk outside here.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is
I'm getting
to teach
80
you
FPS,
to
but I have
effectively
everything on
acquire
Ultra.
and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
So it's still so fast. I'm going to turn things down just because I like performance over how things look. And I don't like how things... Something just happened. I don't like when things have that, like, anti-aliasing blurriness around it, to be honest. So there's certain things that I just always change. Only got an extra 20 FPS there. Right. It's setting simulator. Dirty probably hasn't even started yet. Processing. Don't really care about this. Textures are still high. Looks like the little thing's gone. Little bar disappeared. Everything has a little bar saying where it is. I think it's gone for textures. I think I may have broken it already, possibly. I think view distance would be nice to have. Textures. Okay, so that's fixed now. So a little bug, but you know, we're being picky, right? We're being picky. Okay. This still looks pretty good. I'm getting 110 FPS. We'll see when I start shooting something. I think FOV feels okay. I don't see an option to change FOV. Unless I'm just completely blind, which is definitely possible. I don't see it, but it's fine. Oh, okay. How do I put my guns away? Q? Move, dash, change. That's ping. Hold Q. Hold Q. Okay. I wonder if we're going to be able to change keybinds. I'm assuming it's just because it's the playtest. Okay, so we need to explore the planet to find the meteor, obtain meteor heart. It is definitely really stuttery. Just gonna lower the... I don't want to lower that, but I'm going to anyway. That still looks okay. Getting worse FPS somehow, but obtain meteor heart. I'm assuming this is what I gotta shoot. Maybe not. Is it this? It looks like a meteor. That's the picture it shows in the little thing. Is that like a... Okay. For a second, I thought that bar was... I thought that bar was like a cooldown. I thought that... Oh, if I get like a double jump. I thought that was a cooldown, so I was scared to hold it. So, your harvester is overheating. Press R to cool it down. So it's a hold, it looks like. Am I missing a piece? Or is it like I have to go to multiple ones? He's stream sniping me? Why? To hear me complain about the... To still hear me complain about the... I knew you'd have to change your DPI.
Can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your
I'm gonna make
enthusiasm.
notes.
Most convicts do not share it.
Most
I'm
of them are
making
usually
notes.
idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia.
Why is Dirty
before
Steam sniping
you.
me? He's the one that does
was
all
a long
these
time
like
ago, and
waiting room
besides,
games.
The quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
Maybe I should just play and write notes later. Okay. Got like a...
That's a snack.
Obtain meteor heart. So I have different types of ore.
The heart of the
Okay,
meteorite
so I just had to
is
hit it
very
some more.
valuable. You can use it to create your base core. It will allow you to build other structures and will protect them from the lethal influence of Raptura. Trust me, you'll want to be protected.
That sounded ominous.
As long as you follow our instructions, you'll have nothing to worry about.
Okay, equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Building tool is B. Base core. Okay. Every building must be placed within the radius of the base core. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay, so we can't go underneath the ground. That's okay. Rotate. R. I'm just gonna throw it here for now,
Good work.
and maybe we could build more
You'll need
bases
building
after.
materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the
So
necessary
I already
components
have
first.
12 titanium ore.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
It's not counting my 27 that I'm in here though, but that's okay. And Wolfamore. So I actually have enough. I'm wondering if I can just go back to the lander and build with it. Let's see if it'll let us. See, when you're hitting, that's why I like C, because when you're holding shift to hit left control, you have to like lean back. Maybe that's how people play games. I've never done that. That's probably my own fault, but basic building material. Ten. Okay, so it was just making it. I thought that it was like I made a lot. I keep hitting shift. I keep hitting C. Pretty much, Uthris. Their fall damage?
Come here.
So I already had that ore, but I guess I gotta find some more. I think I remember what it looks like. Star tiers. I'm assuming some of this stuff's gonna kill me. That's helium. So it looks like you can just hit it anywhere, but by hitting the areas that okay. I'll need to do that to another one of these things. Calcium ore.
Everything's ready.
There we go.
Now build the habitat that will protect your seed.
Funny, when you're
from
running and you hit,
changes.
if you're
Remember that
sprinting
your
and you
body
hit
is
left
also
click,
a place
it
of
kind of
corporate investment.
bounces all
So
around.
it'd be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Not when you're sliding, though. Okay. Use the building tool to set up a habitat. Habitat, boom. I'm just gonna be lame right now and just toss them. I could stack things. Builds an airlock. Vertical snap, align to terrain, lock to level, lock rotation. Okay, so there's a lot of different controls for where things are built. Airlock. I guess we'll just toss it here.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Can I pick up and move? things. Is there farming? Can we have a pool? Satisfactory in Icarus. When's the golf course unlocked? Okay, we can claim this.
The reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us
Build an
some
orbital
titanium.
cargo launcher.
How am I supposed
Build
to
an
send what
energy
I gathered
supply
back
for
to
the
her?
OS.
The
Okay.
same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
120. We could build one right now. Can I put things on top? Building's not stable. But it wasn't red. Okay, I see a bunch of things over there for... Transfer energy between buildings to connect them with their tiles. Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also be connected using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, energy will be transmitted. Okay. So we need... I want to see, can I... Okay, so the airlock... It does go inside. I was wondering if there was if you could put an airlock like on the outside, like instead of taking up space in there. You can't. That's fine. We need something for power. Solar generator. Can I put the solar generator on top? I mean, it doesn't say no. It's yellow. I don't know if these automatically go and look for the sun. Okay. So build with the... How do I... Okay, it told me I could connect them somehow again. Build an energy supply. Wouldn't this be considered an energy supply? Okay. Select a commission. OCL, I think, is just the... Oh, orbital... Okay, I didn't read. Orbital cargo launcher is the OCL, so now I have to build an energy supply for it. And select a commission. Assuming I do that. And then I have to provide it with the stuff, but now I need the energy. So how do I connect energy again? Said it didn't have to be on the same level, but it says generating power. Power needed 10, grid power, current heat. Something in the building tool that I missed. Connect by tiles, I think it said, right? So it just I guess just platform. I think that is what it said. Not stable. Okay, so this is messy. So I don't see the power going. I don't think it has to be. Why did I put this on the wrong level? Why am I being difficult already? How do I delete something? Supported platform. Is that what it said?
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
No, it worked. Okay, it's either one. It's just I think it was the area of what I was putting it on. I think because it was on, this was flat, and I connected it to a building. I think I was trying to place it on ground, so I would have needed the supported platform for better stability. That's what it seems like. F is deconstruct.
Which means the corporation
Is that in here and I just missed it? F is deconstruct.
trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
Okay. Thank you, Kyle. At least someone's paying attention. Claim rewards in the corporate terminal.
We've just unlocked new building schematics.
Or excavator, rail
Can
support.
you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive.
I saw like
You've used
a
equipment
thing
like
over
this
here. I'm
before?
assuming that means there's an ore.
It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take
See,
advantage
so you
of
can only
those
place them in certain
documents.
spots. We need more resources though. What do we need to build this again? Let's see. We need, well, probably the basic, we need building materials. So you have to hit R. Same level it seems. Dot dot dot. I thought it said something about it not needing to be on the same level, but I probably just was not paying attention. Start to cool down on its own. No. I think we also need the other stuff too. I don't think we just need titanium, but let's just double check because I forget. Right, items, yeah, so we need the wolfram ore. Wolfram? Do we have, okay, at least we could build. I'm gonna go look for a little bit first, and then I'm gonna go look for a little bit first, and then I'm gonna
That's a
go
snack.
back. No snap, no connection. Low hydration. Where does it show low hydration? It's calcium, I think. No, it's titanium. I just see the bottom left. Oops. Inventory. Oh, okay. So it shows all my things in there. Okay. We didn't need to do this, but I'm just gonna get. I just want to get these while I'm here. So does this have eat for 15 health, 25 calories, 35 hydration? Okay. I'm assuming I die without water. I'm assuming that's what the yellow icon is next to my head at the bottom left. Okay, we have hella stuff, low calories. Okay, so let's use one. And now it goes away. Okay, so the bottom left is where I would look and see. I'm assuming it's yellow and red. I would think anything that's gonna kill me, I feel like I should have access to quickly. Again, I don't know what the masses would think of this, right? But you know, hell, because I have no food. I should probably have an idea of where that is. I mean, it is in here in tab, but I almost want it to be like, I'd have to think about it. I almost would want it to be a little bit clearer. Surprised they don't have a, I don't know how you'd show it. I don't know. I don't know if anyone should listen to me. I'm literally just gonna... Okay, so I could build them... Seems like anywhere on these things. I'm gonna build a few. Well, there's 80. How many do I have? 312? I'm gonna build a few. I'm gonna be a resource goblin here. So build an ore on a titanium ore deposit. Oh wait, do we know what these are? Should probably look at that. It's Wolfram ore. Okay, because it's red. I should have known that. Titanium's gonna be... I mean, it's honestly probably still good to have this. Yeah, you had to check the watch. But I feel like that was just... I don't know. I feel like that was a cooler thing. Be cool to have a watch. This is all Wolfram ore. Not sure how far I'm supposed to venture. Because I know from the trailer there's enemies, right? I don't have a gun. Maybe my laser could kill him? Let me read. Rails can be attached to buildings only at drone panels situated on them. Rails send items between buildings automatically. If you make a placement mistake, you can always deconstruct your buildings using F. Rails transfer energy like the platform tiles. I would like to see the F in the tutorial probably earlier when you build your first building. It may have already been there. And if it was, I'm an idiot. This looks like it could be a deposit. Specific surface. Seems like if I hold this out, it shows ahead of time where I could place them. So maybe I just run around with it held out. And then here's my building area, I guess. See, I see stuff down there. Seems a little far. I'm assuming there's something closer. Oh, I can just put it right on here. So this is the... Oh, God. So here it is. So this is titanium deposits right here. That's what they look like. I was mining the titanium from there the whole time. Now we know. Okay. I got there. It took me a sec. I knew it was titanium because I was getting it from it. I thought a titanium deposit would look similar to the wolfram, but it would be just like titanium colored. Connect the excavator with the OCL using drone rails. Okay, so that was in somewhere. Drone rails, rail support. Connect for drone rails used to support long rails. Transfers 120 items per minute. Conducts electricity. Needs socket. Provide enough energy for your buildings to operate. I'm assuming we're running out. Used 15 and grid 10. Okay, that's fine. We can just build some more. And instead of being all fancy...
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it.
There's the titanium. Look at that.
Don't quote me.
Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna build another one of these things. Also gonna put an airlock over here, so that way I can just run in that way. I'm wondering, can I plug in multiple things to this? Or it looks like it's only doing one thing at a time. So let me build another core launcher. I need 120. Okay, so I need to make more things. which I should be able to do. Assuming I need one for each. Titanium and wolfram. So that's why I'm gonna do one for each here. That's my thought. We'll find out if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
NDA. Blocked. Okay. Keep doing that. Analyzing station. All the training objectives. You look good, Apollo. Set up an analyzing station. Does that have to be built inside? Yeah. I did watch Happy Gilmore too. I did watch it. What did you guys? Everyone who watched it without spoilers, what did you think? Vanilla Boy? What is that? Explore the planet in search of plants. Analyze any plant. Well, I should have stuff in here. I wish it looked at my inventory. I know it's silly to complain about, but I wish it looked at my inventory first. But like, okay, you already collected that, but I'll go collect it.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Construct this. Build a smelter. I think we have to claim this yet? Yeah, we got to claim this. Okay, we're learning. Now we can build the smelter. It's 100. Perfect. Give me a little bit of credit, Chief Fox. Give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of credit. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm not that dumb. I know I'm an American, but come on. And look like this. So just gonna put it here. This is messy. I'm just gonna place things. I want to get through the tutorial. I want to get a gun, and then we're gonna figure this all out. Boom.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions.
What would
On
Jelly
a
say?
scale of 1
Jelly's
to
not here.
10, how anxious does being incinerated
When Jelly's not
alive
here,
make you feel?
we run
Since
wild.
This is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question
Go,
is.
arachnids.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
I don't know if these respawn. But we made 20 titanium bars already? So how many per titanium is it? 3. That's wild. I may or may not have speed run a little bit. Training completed. Playtest build features an early glimpse at our work in progress lights of the game, and not all features are present. It's a first taste of the fun that will await you in StarRupture this autumn. Ooh. Okay. So your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over. You can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. But before venturing forth, it's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats and for the dangers that are lurking for you. Remember, every rupture counts. Enjoy your sentence on Arcadia 7. Creepy Jar team.
Great job.
Okay.
This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place.
So
And a
have a fight.
person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own
All right,
safety.
so
I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
thank God.
Location barrier
This hoe.
disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes
So
you'll have
we
a wonderful
need-
adventure and quickly pay off your
We need a
debt.
gun.
Good luck.
We need a gun. So now it makes sense, right? We have all these corporations, the status of all our relationship with all these corporations. This is where we'd be like, okay, what are we gonna give to these people? Because these guys are the guns. So what do they need? So we wanna do calcium and wolfram bars. Okay, well, Wolfram, we can set this one up. I don't know if we need to do both. Actually, nope. Hold on. We got to build a smelter first. Should be fine. We can build vertical connector. Connects 2 stacked rooms. Please press E to use. Vertical connector connects 2 rooms horizontally. Okay, so we can build multiple rooms now. We're probably going to need that eventually. Pillar supports. Ladders. I like it. Oops. What was I doing again? Ore excavator's good. A smelter. So we shouldn't need to the other okay, so wasn't there a way to like look down or something when you're building? I thought there was in the tutorial, maybe not. So we're gonna full send. So one can go over there. Can I connect multiple though? I think it's got to be one per each one. Here they come. Okay, it's working. So this should get us the gun.
Gotcha.
Okay. Meanwhile, so calcium, we have titanium, so we could send titanium to any of these people. I'm gonna go look in here and see what we want to do. Got one kind of pole. Hey, yo, jeez, that's rude to talk about. Titanium, so this is regeneration chamber, is a respawn point. Well, we have the respawn point in the, which is right near us, so that we probably don't need that just yet. Managing player skills, that's exciting. Fabricator combines crafting elements into products, so you could output. This is probably a better. Okay, we can make all sorts of crazy stuff in this. So, what do they take? Titanium as well. Doing Wolfram for these guys. We're already leveling up. Perfect. Recipe station and a map. What is this gonna take? This takes titanium. I'm gonna go with food station. Place decided to use energy to convert raw fruits into food supplies. I feel like I'm gonna go with the future health solutions first. Fabricator's also one, but let's go with this first. Because these other ones take Wolfram too. So actually, everything takes it. Everything takes Wolfram except future health. So let's do this for sure. Let's do that for sure. And then how much do I have here? Should have enough to build a bunch more building materials. Just gonna max it out, to be honest. F it. Okay, well, we kind of messed up there. Probably should have built that first. It's okay. It's okay. Looks like power issue again, which is fine. So messy, but again, we'll figure this out because we could always destroy this stuff. Let's take a look, by the way. Okay, so we got enough for... Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is going to be Wolfram as well. That's already mining. What's up, Legends? Lindsay, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. We're gonna need one of those orbital things again, which is here. Core overheat. What is core overheat? Cooling capacity. So we're a little bit... We're kind of in trouble here. How do I just build another core? So that's, I can't reach that. This is actually probably a very bad place. Okay. Wire. Is this the fabricator one? Rotor. So we're going to be able to start sending... That's where that fabricator comes in, I'm assuming. We're going to come in here and make... instead of sending raw materials, we're going to be sending rotors and stuff. Because I'm special gaming. I'm special gaming, Legends. It comes out tomorrow for everybody, but we got access early. Yeah, they turned yellow. I noticed that. I noticed that. I feel like it's not enough. I don't know if that's a HUD thing or maybe it's just a learning thing, right? I mean, it's the first time I'm playing it, so I don't know. That and the HUD on this machine where it's overheating, I feel like is not very prominent. Like, now I know, right? But like, I felt like it took me a second. It took me a second. See, we're gonna have to make... food, so that's important. That's very important. So maybe we do another thing with the food, the health. I can't with that one. Okay. Just robotics again. Let's go robotics. I'm a little worried about our core. It's saying our core is overheating. The cooling capacity, I don't know how to cool that down. I'm gonna go back into the corporate terminal and see if there's something we can research that'll help us cool it down. Food station. Fabricator is important. Helium-3 extractor. That'd be good. Furnace. Creates material by heating up ore powder. Mega press. Sulfur extractor refinery. This is really what I need, is the pistol. Grenade. Ore bonds. Inventory upgrade. Wind turbine is probably important. Pull it like a cucumber. Yeah, I actually don't really know how to do that. I'm being realsies. But I feel like we're gonna blow up or something. We're at 110 out of 100. I feel like I'm just gonna explode. Protects your base from the heat. Like, can I just throw another one up? Building is inside the core area. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, you could there's some things in here you could definitely tell it was creepy jar. I mean, they like that. They like the kick you in the nuts kind of hardcore, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I need to build. I'm just don't understand what's gonna happen if I just keep building. I'm doubling down on this. I'm gonna have two send to the same thing because I want a gun before. I'm not exploring until I have a gun. There's no way I'm exploring without a gun. Just not happening. Not happening. I feel like the whole thing's just gonna blow up. Regeneration chamber's good to respawn. Because I see there's like a building out this way. Still haven't really seen if this stuff despawns either, or spawns back. I'm gonna stop. I know I could use this to technically speed up. Like, can I eat this too? I technically eat for effects, gains 15 toxicity,
Future Health
heal
Solutions
30.
is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Regeneration chamber. That's cool. Is it almost for sale? I freaking love Green Hell. Can I just go like this? Can. I feel like Apollo's played it. Really? Oh, I gotta go back in here.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Miner's
Apologies.
empty.
If you happen to die.
Do they run out? So it could only send so fast, so I could always just go over and grab more. Okay. Okay. I was thinking they were shipping out as fast as they were mining, but...
Ah, gotcha.
How are we doing? I know. I was thinking I could get a little bit, but... Hey, we're almost at pistol. Hands held? I'll hold your hand. I'll tell you what, though. I refuse to walk away without a gun. There's no way I'm leaving my habitat without a gun. Maybe I could kill stuff with my this little thing here. I'm not trusting it.
That's a snack.
I can eat these. So okay, so these are not harmful at all. Do I get hydration from this? It's only 12 calories, so I'm assuming, yeah, no
I
hydration.
advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course,
Can I
it
just
was beneficial to the
drink
development of
water?
civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that
A
won't
mole rat
always be
stick?
the case.
Can I just drink out of this pool of water over here? I mean, this does not seem safe. 18 hydration. So the stuff that grows near the water gives you... Okay. Need that recipe thing. Is there a day-night cycle, or is it like one of those where it like kind of gets a little bit darker, but not really? Haven't noticed if these respawn yet. We need to be careful and watch that.
received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminals. Remember that supporting this
Personal
company
storage.
will allow you to upgrade your
The
arsenal.
drone unlocks access to the building drone. That's the one where you could see down. When the building drone, you could build things easier. Multi-rails. Okay. All right.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
No ammo.
Pistol ammo. 7. I mean, we're just gonna max this out, right? Interesting. So it doesn't return to where you left it. So let's test this real quick so we know. So I aim it on this right here. Oh. Just constantly changes. All right, well, let's see if it matters. Maybe it won't matter how accurate we are. If you don't have a weapon, can you carry the mats for a building, go exploring, and if you get attacked, spawn a building and jump on to save yourself? I guess, okay, so let's try that. Let me bring mats with me. The problem is, what would be the quickest thing to build? So if you built a habitat, you'd have to build an airlock to get inside. You can't build a habitat without a base core. So you'd have to build a base core first, and then you'd have to build stuff inside it. So I think technically you could, but I don't think it would be very fast. I would think it's not very fast.
Gotcha.
You'd have to build... It seems like you'd have to build several things. Oh, I built 1,000. Oops. Jump on top. See, I can't jump on top of a habitat. Like, you can get up there, but you need something else to get up there. You'd have to be in a spot where you could throw something down and you can get above it. I think maybe it's probably possible. That's what I'm saying. It can't. We're elite level FPS gamers, right, Kay? Like, I'm not concerned about it. I don't like how it doesn't. I know Dirty's gonna say the same thing. I don't like how it doesn't return to the same spot. I know realistically, right, that's not gonna happen. But in shooters, I'm used to that type of thing. Let's go over to this thing first. But we'll see. It may not even matter. That looks really cool up there. Almost like there's ruins or something. Dead body. Explosive? Aqua fluid, unknown storage media.
Great.
Map required. Okay. So I guess this like unlocks larger areas of the map to go unlock. So here's some more of that Wolfram. Is it Wolfram or Wolfram? I'm assuming it's Wolfram. Hard to see some of those like titanium ones. They kind of blend in. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep the meteor hearts. I'm assuming it's just for the research, but maybe there's something else I need it for. I'm like afraid to spend too much. And we have like smelters and stuff. I don't even know if we really need this stuff yet. It's going to be co-op 100%. It's definitely going to be multiplayer. For this playtest, it is only single player. But you are 100% right. So it seems like there's a lot of these map things around. So once we unlock the map, we'll see more stuff. I like personal storage too. I want to go back and check on how our stuff's working. Why'd the music change? Okay. That wasn't too scary. Ugh. Oh, here they are. They're over here. Like a spawn they're coming from that I can kill so they don't keep spawning. This looks toxic as hell. All right. I mean, that didn't seem... The gun feels okay. Definitely, you know, performance will get worked out for sure. Definitely a little bit of performance issues when a few things start coming at you. I kind of just wish it returned to the same spot every time, but I don't know. I need to shoot more stuff. That didn't seem too insane. I was expecting it to be like ridiculous, and maybe it does. This is a playtest, so we'll see, but it doesn't feel terrible. Nibblers? I was gonna call them K. I was gonna call them little Ks. Switch off after a war zone. What you talking about? Is there a reason to keep the like, is there a reason to keep the meteor hearts? We're gonna call them Knies. Yeah, he's talking about aim assist. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, it's not the worst gunplay I've ever had in a game. But, you know, there comes a point where shooting isn't going to be the main part, I'm assuming. Tower. Am I supposed to put meteor hearts in the tower? Did everything stop? It did. Oh, I have to reset it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Once you level up, I guess I have to reset it. Titanium beams. Oh, so once I finish a level, I can't send that anymore. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. How do I change it? That's titanium. Okay, so once I change a level...
Gotcha.
It's just done. Interesting. Wow, okay, here. So, core overheat. 1010. That's how I level up the tower. What am I using to upgrade? Just the meteor hearts, I guess? I can't make any of these yet. Did it actually improve my cooling? Okay, I can't upgrade any. Okay, so it wasn't actually upgrading it. It just wasn't. All right, so I need these things next. All right, Apollo. Have a good night, bro. Large umbrella, is that the keyword? Okay, so let's go level up our stuff. Personal storage, I like that. I like that.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Ooh.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Assuming I just got to get inside. I build a viewport. Assuming I have to be inside. I love how you can store storage, like put storage beneath. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this the right way. Put this stuff that we don't really know what we're gonna do with the random things in there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
I mean, I'm in here. Holy hell!
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, so even in your base core, you'll die. You'll straight up die. Those noises are rough. Like that is creepy. That is sketchy, man. So I guess I just gotta wait till this goes away, or is there like a cooldown? I can name the storage. I don't want to go out until it's like completely. I don't know how long it stays like that. You can tank it.
Temperature returning to normal.
Okay, so it's letting me know. Yeah, you're not surviving that. You can name the storage right here. It looks like this is valuables, right? We'll make this one food. And then we'll make this one materials. I wish I could shift click. The valuables we're gonna put in the meteor heart thing. Food is gonna be these. I guess I'll just always keep this on me. Normal bathroom trip? Jesus. Okay, so I guess I can go outside. Okay, so we gotta cool things down manually. Maybe if we do the base first, is it? I mean, if you're far from home, you're screwed. Well, yeah, you're eating Taco Bell every day. You're far from home, you're pretty screwed. You're not surviving that. So in that instance, Kay, so it's not necessarily the animals or like the little K's you got to be worried about, right? It's more the rupture itself. That's where you would want to have mats in your back pocket, because if you go ahead and pop that thing, I guess I got to do the panels too. Looks like they're getting power though. They're getting power. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, I don't know, it may stick. I'd have to watch the trailer again. Maybe they name them in the trailer. I didn't listen. Do I have to do the rails too, even? There's no way. Oh. Okay. That's probably what it is then. How do I get the rails to go though? I can't click on the rail. Do I have to rebuild the rail? I think I have to rebuild the rail.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Something red up top there. This is red even though I can't.
Delivered.
Fabricator. This is what we need.
You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Fabricator goes outside. I'm assuming there will be, or again, like if you just upgrade, if you upgrade above your base core thing, whatever this is, base core. Then you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Okay, so this is now we can make titanium beams. Rotors, so we have to. Okay. And data points, we can generate those by analyzing plants and stuff. So I'm guessing I have to destroy this every time it overheats. Is that a bug? Uh-oh. So it begins, people. We did it. We did it. What's the clock? Hour 47 minutes. We did it. We got our first crash. We did it. We did it. So I don't know if it's supposed to happen, but all of my rails were also overheated, and I couldn't make them cooler. I couldn't remove the heat from them. So I was trying to manually remove the rails that were overheated, and that's when it crashed. Not sure if that was what it was, but I'm hoping it was saving it for me. I'm assuming it was saving it for me, right? Oh no. I didn't save it. I guess I'm supposed to manually save. The autosave was an hour ago.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training.
Oh
But remember
no.
that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend
I
their
thought it
entire
auto-saved.
life
It only auto-saves when the tutorial's over.
learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side. watching
Oh,
your
man.
every move.
Is that a threat?
It's
That
for your
hurts.
own safety.
That
I will
hurts.
now remove the introductory training restrictions.
That's partially my fault.
Location barrier
Right? I'll take
disabled.
partial blame for that. I just assumed it autosave. Most games nowadays autosave. But
Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members.
that's fine.
Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Okay. Well, I'm removing this because it's driving me nuts that it's on a different level. Damn it. All right. So now we gotta. Now we can spam save, right? We can spam save. It's fine. Do we have where are we at here? So do we have smelters? We have smelters. So this is titanium, right? This is titanium. So pistol first. We should be able to speed run this a bit. This one's gonna be. Oh, okay. This one just do a boom. Have that start going. Sending, perfect. This one we're gonna do. We need to go like this. And well, now we have the opportunity to maybe clean this up a bit. like you can only place it in one type of spot. I'm scared. Well, well, now that we know there's no autosave, we'll just keep saving. As I'm scared to go over the core again, because that's gonna probably. Well, I'm not gonna listen. I didn't make too many mistakes. I don't think. In fact, now I'm gonna make more mistakes because I'm just gonna push the core on as high as possible, and I don't care. I'll just save before I delete anything that's overheated, and then I'll just go. And if it crashes, we'll come back. Wondering if I just like what if I just throw the smelter right in front of it? Can it actually just connect? No. Best way to go about this. I almost feel like it's better to have like a streamlined type of thing. Not sure yet. We can always remove, so I'm not too worried.
Great.
We got to go to the dead guy. That's important. I think this one was original, right? I didn't replace this, right? Yeah, so I got that. So I'm just going to bit more building materials. I wish I could like stack my things a little bit closer. Max. Perfect. Anything in here still? Very messy, but without multi-rails, I don't really know how much we could do. This would go. Can I not? Go like that. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay, so I can build kind of like... Okay, I can do that. So automatically it won't let me do it, but it does kind of let me put in what I want. Okay. Obviously, we're going to need more power. It's fine. That is okay. That is okay. Well, there's no like percentage, like this is technically blocking the other one. There's no like output. Doesn't look like it. All right, so this is titanium. We're gonna go do that. Perfect. And now that we know, oh my god. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. So we definitely need our gun. You know, we can get our hydration from these. So these I don't really want to get rid of, but I think the red ones, these are toxic, I think. No, they're not. Okay, so the red, it's the other ones that have toxicity. It always, like, I feel like titanium really blends in. These are the ones we could research because they're toxic. I don't want those things. We know those monsters, the little K's, are over there, so... don't want to fully go over there yet. A rock. So we almost got this regeneration chamber going. How come we don't have anything else happening? Did I forget to set what we're... That would help, right? That would help, huh? That would have helped. Did I not do this for this either? That's right. This one must be finished, I guess. That's working. Multi-rails are going to be awesome. Which one is multi-rail again? I think robotics. Yep, it's robotics. We got to get to level 5.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
So what's interesting about this, and this is also kind of... This seems like it's to prevent someone from just sending raw materials and leveling up. Once you get past level 1, you can't give it raw materials ever again. Like, it's done. You could only pick like plates or some advanced thing. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. We can build a regeneration chamber.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is
Ooh.
where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If
So
you
it looks like there's different classes as well. Home. Characteristics, there's weaknesses. Interesting. Need to put a fabricator in front of this guy. I don't think there's a lot of room for a fabricator here unless we just start putting them out. What I should probably do, you know, what probably should be done, and I think, I don't know if I should wait till multi-rails, maybe it doesn't matter. What I really should do is like have an area where it's just all the smelters, and then those smelters all feed into the fabricators, and then those feed into kind of like Satisfactory, have these. And the only thing where there'd be a mess would be where the ore is. He almost just got fried. almost got fried. Do these respawn, or are they like they're once they're done, they're done? I don't remember seeing them respawn yet. Has anyone noticed if they did? Okay, we're making progress here. Trying to catch up with where we were. I'll start building.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although
Another
this
great
fruit
day
is
for
edible,
science.
that won't always be the case.
Really need. This is what I need. Hey, dad man, talk to me, bro. Talk to me. How are we doing?
That's a snack.
I think they do respawn. I feel like I already I collected all those, and I think they're starting to come back. Damn, Dad. A pregnant stray cat in friend's garage wandered in, went to check on it because they are out of town, and it attacked you? Four punctures. Good Lord. I'm glad you're okay. I guess they got you all jacked up on antibiotics. Level up movement. Okay. Is there a stats X section here? Skills. So you can level up your movement, combat, and survival. Use Lem Station to adjust your skills. Okay. That's one of the things we can unlock. Okay, it got red and started to swell. I'm assuming they got you up on antibiotics.
The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Augmentin. It's like Tarkov. Okay, this is Wolfram. Let's double down on that. We're gonna need a place to set up fabricators. I guess I'll space it out. I don't mind overwriting this first one just to overwrite it. But I'm afraid it's broken. I'm just going to do another one too. Okay, just in case. I don't remember how long till the storm came. I feel like we were out of this tutorial when the storm came. So... Can I land on this? So not only, so she was pregnant, comes in, bites Dad Man, and goes into labor within 24 hours. Jesus, Dad Man. Always two different slots. Yeah, I'm like paranoid now. I'm probably just gonna keep making a couple different slots. Like, I don't mind overwriting one or two, but I'm just kind of paranoid. Just a little bit paranoid. You have 3 kids. You are a dad, man. That should be our gun. Yeah, there's bugs. I'm about to get the pistol now. I'm just refusing to explore until I have like certain things unlocked because I'm stupid like that.
UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Bugs are over this way. Recall right now the working name for them, as approved by Kay herself, is Lil K's. But it's a working title. We'll figure it out. We'll see if Creepy Jar has something.
Acquired.
Satisfactory. Is there something I could collect? No. Satisfactory Starship Troopers. Definitely. The base building seems pretty awesome. So, I mean, that also isn't satisfactory. That looks like something dangerous. Bugs were over here. Not sure if they spawn the same time every place, but we're gonna go see. They're not here now. Maybe it's after the storm. Nibblers. Lil K Nibblers? Is that what you want to call it? Bugs were before the storm. Music changed. Maybe it is random.
Come here.
Yeah, I guess the bugs were before because I lost my save after the storm, so. I don't want to run away too far in case the storm comes through again. The White Tower building. It was in that the bugs that I ran into were in that little red lake thing. But maybe they moved by the time I got there. I don't remember exactly what time I was there. I forgot to
Gotcha.
reset these. Why is that yellow? that done being worked too? It shouldn't be. No, it's working. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. So we're almost done. So once we're done, we'll get our personal storage. Let's empty our stuff, right? Also,
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you
it'd be
for your
nice to
support.
expand our habitat a little bit.
Reward in the corporate terminal.
There's a way to connect these two.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh. Oops. All right. Well, that's fine. Personal storage. Awesome. Recipe station. Recipe station. Here right now.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Can do
But the buildings
our
can already do these
regeneration
things. Why would we need to
station
unlock
there.
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements.
Personal storage. I like the
building's
personal
programming
storage in
needs
here.
to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
Said pale little
Respond
body
with
all
one of
sprawled
Mr.
out.
Claywood's favorite sayings.
Hmm.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Alright. Materials. Is there a filter? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, guys. Oh no, you know I'm not the person to put in something super offensive, but I'm afraid that it possibly could be done. I'm afraid it could be done. We're just gonna go with food. Just want to put that out there. in playtest patch probably before people start posting shorts of absolute crazy shit. I'm gonna keep it up there. That's good. That's gonna be our valuables.
Gotcha.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity.
There it is. Here's the wave.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, I wanted to build the viewports. Kind of want to put one on top too. There's a way to connect them together. A vertical connector. Save. A new save just in case. Thank you. Storage called Cracker. Eat a box of dicks. And I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again after the storm. And then I'm gonna save before each time well, I mean, maybe I don't have to remove the rails, but I don't feel like waiting around. That damage it. Here we go. Whew.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Oh,
StarRupture has
snap.
detected.
This is a way better angle. Oh my god.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Jeez. I don't know. I think we can make it out there. I think we should try. Jesus. Go to sleep, She-Fox.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Happening again? I hear the noise again. So I hear the noise of the storm only when I'm standing on the actual... Another thing for me to write down. That's the rupture storm only when I'm standing on the floor. It happens on any... Oh god. I'm saving again. I like the sound, but I don't think it's supposed to be happening still. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save again, and I'm gonna reload off of it. Let's do a quick relog. I don't know. Okay. Load game. Boom. Sounds like right. It sounds like a train. Hopefully a relog just goes ahead and...
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
So it's saying prepare yourself, but it's already done. She's lying, yeah. Sizzle is your footsie's burning. Smell bacon. I wonder if the storm kills, like, what do the little K's do? What do the little K nibblers do when there's a storm? Do they like run underneath the ground? Here's why I make a million effing saves. Or are they just like hella big chillin'? Only one is. These are not. These are not. Yes, it is. That's why I'm excited, because I actually love Creepy Jar. Go find them and ask. All right. Another save. See, this is annoying because these are like really wild ones. Oh, I heard you were wild. Splitting and expanding their paths. Connection for drone used to support long rounds. I don't fully understand what the difference is yet. I'm assuming it's like when we unlock the drones themselves, maybe they can move more things or something like that. But I thought I replaced this already. I did that one. I probably did that one. Okay, so it keeps the pillar there, but I can't remove heat from the pillar. No. Okay. All right, I think everything's back up and running.
Great.
All right, well, now we're at the point where we have researched everything in Tier 1. So now we need to build fabricators. What I may do, I think I'm going to remove this. I think I'm going to remove these. I'm going to remove them. And what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put the fabricators here. I know that's a little bit of a distance, but I want to try to get a little bit more organized. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm probably gonna put at least one more titanium. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now without the multi-rails, I wonder how this works. Without the multi-rails, I wonder what happens if like I need 2 different materials to come in. I actually don't know how that works. I may have to manually do it for a little bit, possibly. See, the thing that sucks is I have to go to those machines and I want to walk far. Our solar farm's probably going to be in use. I'm just going to do this for now. Does this not line up 1 for 1? Ooh. Oh, I can't do it. Really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like, I don't really have a vision of how this should look. Right now, I'm just trying to get by. Oh, it takes 2 already. Should have looked at that first. Should have looked at that first. That's okay. Can make pistol ammo, so I don't. Okay. This is gonna be one of those things where you're gonna need multiple levels of fabricators. All right, all right.
Biologist placeholder dialogue.
All right. So I didn't need as many as I thought I did.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Is there so I can only go so high pillar support? Can I stack pillar supports? Rail support.
I'm so thirsty, my head hurts.
Critical hydration. Can't eat right out of the box. Okay.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I had to... Also, let me keep saving. Didn't realize there was a front and back to that. Expanding their paths. It's almost sitting and expanding their paths. I don't know if I need that yet. I think it switched at the last minute, did it? No. So one of each. So this may be helpful. I don't know. This may also be a little too cluttered. It's gonna be... Is there like a... I wonder if there's a storage container. I should have gone... Should have gone here and pulled it in to this one instead. Did I just do the wrong thing again? I did. Yes, I did. I love that for me. Absolutely love that for me. So this needs to be on the outside. This could go on the inside. I don't see any available like storage container besides personal storage. Okay, nibblers, that's what I like. See, let's go, Squall. And listen, Squall's not biased at all in any way, right? So that's a valid opinion. We're also gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need to expand this like a bunch, I think. I would like 2 more. I'd love 2 more of these things. While we're here, let's grab some of this, right? Boom.
Great.
Oh, listen, Squall. It's been a good run. It's It's been a good run, man. It's been a good run. I can't fit more than one on here. Like, I feel like I should be able to fit more than one. I need 2 more smelters. Wait, before we do this, let's make sure. Is there anything in here I can take out? Yes. Smelters. Let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3. Did I put these in wrong? Nope, I didn't. So this one's gonna go to the inside one. Actually, it's gonna go to the middle one. It's just like, it's just so messy, but like... No, I was right, because this is going... Oh my god. I was right, I was right, I was right. My FPS brain is hurting right now so much. Kind of working before. Okay, that's all connected. So now we just need to connect to these platforms. Assuming we're gonna need an absolute metric crap ton of more. See how just in power debt we are. Yeah, we're pretty bad. I don't know what happens if we just keep bumping up our usage of the core overheat. I honestly have no clue what's going to happen. Is Dirty on Scum already again? Or is he still playing? Alright, that gives us a little bit of a buffer. All right, so what's stuff that we could make, right? Well, we could go either one, right? We have one of each. So titanium. What do we need for the Wolfram plate? I didn't see that in here. Okay, we have to unlock that. Let's go unlock that. That's in the recipe thing. Titanium beam. Titanium sheet. Boom. Wolfram plate. Okay, gotta go get more of the... Gotta go over to these smelters. I think I emptied this out already. Nope, I didn't. What do I need? What time to sleep? Remember to save and don't get crispy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Appreciate you, She-Fox. Thank you for your help. That's everything we can do now. I'm just gonna go like this because I can. Here we go. Okay, so let's take a look. So Wolfram plate, titanium rods, wire, calcium we don't even have figured out yet. So let's have this one do our titanium beams. Titanium beams. And this is gonna go boom. Titanium. That's shipping down. That goes to here. That goes on this one and goes to the outside one. Wish there was a way to change the whole production line based on what I need. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Maybe in an automated setting. So we're doing that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and do titanium rods. Oops. Oh, we'll do this one first, I guess. This is going to be Wolfram plate. This should already be set up. Actually, I built these, so these are always going to be titanium. These are always going to be titanium. That's because I rebuilt them. That's Wolfram plate. Then, there are two plates. Titanium rod, I believe. We didn't do that yet. Titanium rod. Let's go here, and we're going to build a titanium rod. The part where I think is going to be interesting... That's not till next week. Have a pint. I was up with my sisters for a party. Next week I see Dirty on Saturday. I'm heading out Friday. I got other plans somewhere, and then I'm gonna go from there to Dirty. And I'll be there Saturday night, whenever I get there with traffic. Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, and then I'm gonna drive Paco to the airport on Wednesday, and I'm gonna be home at sometime Wednesday night. And then I'll probably stream again on Friday. Thursday most likely there'll be no stream. So the part that's going to be difficult that I can't wrap my head around yet is I don't see any place where we could store things yet. Like I don't know where we can store like just a generic storage box, because I have everything come out of the ore, goes into the smelter. Then the smelter, it goes into the fabricator. Well, if I want to make something, I'm assuming, for example, let's go over here. This one isn't plugged in yet, right? We're not using this one yet. If I want to make... Oh, never mind. So everything's a singular... No, see down here, see when you need to make a rotor, right? To make a rotor, you're gonna have to do titanium rods and a wolfram wire. So how do I get those materials back in? The only way I could think of is you're gonna have to a new set of fabricators, where it would be nicer if I could take everything and just dump it into storage and then have other things connect to that storage and say, hey, I need this, and pull them out. That I would prefer it that way. I don't know if maybe, there's limited things in this. This is a playtest. Maybe that's not even a way to go about it. But I feel like now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to manually load stuff in. I feel like it's faster than like doing a crazy bunch of whatever. So rail splitter is an upgrade, but it's level 5. It's pretty far down the list. You can split them. But even then, I guess what you do is you would come out of the fabricator and then go back into itself and then go out again. And I feel like that's just not efficient. I'm not sure. I'm tempted just to dump in here. And then let's launch the wire. Let's just manually toss some stuff in. Let's do a save. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. All right. Well, let's think about this. Like the way I have it set up now. Okay, so maybe you're right. The way I have it set up now is that I have wolfram and titanium both going into one thing, so that way I could produce different stuff without having to use a different fabricator. But I guess in theory, I see what you're saying. I still would prefer it a different way. Okay, it's weird. Oh my god. Okay, so we're looking good. What do we need to level this up? We need to find calcium, too. Okay, so this stuff does respawn.
That's a snack.
Even the meteorites seem to respawn. Yeah, I would have to just reorganize it. Agreed. Surprised there's no storage. Can we get a squall check? There they are. Okay, well now we know what happens if they hit you. Still alive? Okay, just checking. Because we almost died by the little case. I'm just making sure you didn't.
Acquired.
Ooh. The hell is that thing? Go get this dead guy stuff. Save.
Gotcha.
He isn't. Oh no. Seems like there's maybe a couple different types. This looks like something I can collect, but I can't. I'm not sure if there's... I don't know what a calcium deposit looks like. We haven't seen one yet. I know there's something over that way we could build something on. I feel like there's about to be another rupture, so I don't really want to... Vermin is what it has in here. They're called vermin.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, damn it. Gain 5 calories, 8 hydration. Okay. How are we doing here? That looks like calcium over there. That looks like it could potentially be calcium. If I had to guess, it looks like a rock, a white limestone type of material. Cave.
That's a snack.
What is this stuff? Eat for effects, removes 40 toxicity. Another dead body.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Okay. I want to build a base here. double check. That's calcium. It seems like the bases can be pretty far apart. Not enough resources. What do I need for that? Do I not need a base around it? Can I just build, like, whatever? Can I not build outside base area? So I can't. Why can't I build another base, though? Base core. I think I need... I didn't bring it with me. I think I need the, I need those meteor heart things, or meteor core, whatever it's called. Definitely gonna be another rupture pretty soon. Gutties? So you need to rename your food box crackers and your minerals hockey hosers? What the hell is that? Crackers? What is it? Hockey hosers? I'm keeping everything caps, by the way, but you don't have to. It's not mandatory. Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station. I think I need the meteor hearts to build something. Yeah, see, I needed that. I needed the meteor hearts. But it's interesting, it doesn't tell me what I need for this. Two dicks. I think I just didn't have the right materials. I'm getting Comcast a little bit. Bear with me. I just think I didn't have the right materials. Calcium is very far away. I don't know what I would have. I mean, it's right there technically. I mean, I guess knowing what I know now, I could move my base core and get them both. I don't know how far I need to be.
Cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Oh, there's got to be a StarRupture soon, right?
For old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Storage depot. Stores single item types and redistributes it evenly to all connected buildings. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. So stores a single item type and redistributes it evenly to all connected buildings. So we would still need storage depot 2, stores single item type and redistributes to evenly. So I guess large personal storage is for my own stuff. Okay. So I think we would still need food station. So I think we would still gonna be a decent amount of things to put in there. Well, so the multi-rail, you can transfer power via rail. Yep, you can. That's how all these are powered. Now, the only reason these are connected is because everything's on separate grids, and I just connected this so that way these are all connected. These fabricators are connected to smelters and the ores through rail. So all this is powered through rail. The majority of the base is. The only thing that's connected is the fabricators to this. And that's about it. Everything else is powered by rail. I just did. At least I think I did. Probably should save again because now I'm paranoid. We already got one. Crash. Who knows if there's another one? I need to go build a base over there where I'm looking, because that's where there's a calcium deposit. And looking here, actually, if I'm looking correctly, I can see titanium here, wolfram here, and calcium. So I wonder if there's a way to get a base in the center and it will touch on all three materials. It's very possible. I also wonder what that thing is, because that thing is ridiculous looking. Okay, so one of these would have shut down.
Rupture activity detected.
Yeah, here's the wave. One of these would have shut down. I don't think there's anything we could help make. We could. Go like that. I'm gonna stay downstairs this time, just in case we get that bug again. I did kind of jump on the window ledge. Maybe I won't do that this time. Here we go. We're gonna have to manually fix so much stuff. Let me do another save right here.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Whew.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Smelter, calcium ore. Yeah, we need to get that unlocked. I don't need to build those yet, I don't think. Tube. Is there anything we really need at the moment? I don't. Rotor is what we're going to eventually need.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Stabilizer. Did she say it's good to go outside? Nope. Nope. Damn, everything is hot. Save. First thing we gotta do is get our solar panels up and running. I think things will eventually just cool off on their own. Now, obviously, we wouldn't have to do this. We wouldn't have to do this if we weren't overutilizing our core. Our core is overheating at all times because we have so much stuff inside the base and we haven't built anything to unlock, built anything to level up the core. So like, this is why I have to do this. If I just had less stuff inside the core, I wouldn't be in as bad of a situation. I think things will automatically cool down though, and I kind of want to see if that's the case. So what I'm going to do is save. I'm going to go up to my... I'm going to go up to here, and I'm going to grab... Got it. Oh, let me... Temperature. I'm going to go grab some raw materials. And I'm going to build more building materials. And I'm going to go build a base for calcium and see if I can get all three mats at the same spot. And I'm purposely gonna leave all this stuff overheated, except the core and my power. And I'm gonna go run over here on a little journey, and I'm gonna see if makes a difference. Okay, so another thing I noticed, you lose, all the water's gone and all the mats are gone after this is destroyed. Now that makes sense because the planet was just hit with a massive, you know, fireball. But that's interesting. If you mess up and you don't get enough stuff, and this, you'd have to wait until things respawn. Like, it's hard for me to see some of these things. Fire wave ore. Okay, so that's probably something that only comes out after these events. Raw material of limited availability. Interesting. Okay, so we know calcium's here. We know titanium is going to be up on that ridge. Hold on, what is that? A drone wreck.
Gotcha.
Titanium housing. Actually a bunch of stuff over here. Want this fire? I think this stuff's just gonna disappear once. That's helium. So I'm not going to be able to get all these things in here. So unfortunately, I'm going to try to get maybe 2 materials. But most important is really that I get all that calcium, since I don't currently have a calcium deposit. Okay. Let me build a habitat. Maybe I'll put it over by the water. Nice little view. I think it's pretty cool. Definitely have complaints, right? As always. But none of my complaints are like crazy, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, this is playtest. I mean, we're not even in early. Then they're gonna go to early access. So
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
yeah, we're pretty far from that type of thing. So I get it. Man, did I really mess up by not having... 3 will have to do. I guess I could have gotten one more, but... All my issues are like, you know, just some small things. I mean, I got the game to crash already. I hit probably... I don't know, I've been making a list. Probably like 3 or 4 bugs. I don't think it is, actually.
Acquired.
I think it's their own thing. I don't know that for sure. I think they have their own engine. So we could probably try out the storage thing now. Oh, that is pretty big. Because we could have 3 things pop into this. Then we could do, I'm assuming, a smelter, right? Is that what we need for this? I'm assuming it's a smelter. Yeah, calcium. Well, that would make calcium block. Yeah, calcium block.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Your cargo has reached the Selenium Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
So obviously these need well, this could be quick and dirty here because see, one smelter, is that enough? Well, what we can do is a storage depot. Like this. Then we go rails here. I think we can go in or out. Then from here we're gonna be holding calcium block, which I don't think we could do yet because we haven't technically discovered it. There were bugs getting grounded? I guess we'll find out. You can ride bugs and grounded too, called buggies, the red ant and the orb weaver spider, and pet your buggy. I'd love some like alien husbandry where we could capture some different species of bugs and like make new ones and then tame them. Imagine that. Was that asking for too much? I don't think so. So thing is, are we going to be able to, can we get a rail from here to the other one? That's my question. Can we get a rail from here to the other one? I don't know. Freaky deaky bugs. I don't know if we can build a rail outside of the bubble. Okay, so from here, do we still have enough? We got a decent amount. Okay, so from here, right? We're gonna go out to 3 different fabricators. Well, thing is, we're only making, I mean, how much stuff can really be made? Let's go level up. How much stuff can really be made with calcium blocks? I don't think that much. I don't think that much. But I guess we can just make a... So where does the helium go? Requires a specific surface. That looks like almost the titanium. So I could put this on titanium? Okay, maybe it's just a thing that shows it for any type of... Alright, let's just build a fabricator. Let's build 2. For now. And let's build just some platforms. Heck, where'd it go? So now that's powered. Now we just need to connect here. There's probably nowhere near enough power for this. Yeah, we'll just build some more. That should be enough. Now this is going to need to have we don't have that unlocked yet.
Great.
Is there a reason? Let me go into this. Maybe I have to build a research thing. What's it called? It's like a recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
There it is.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements.
So I think this is going to make calcium block.
As these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
So that should be probably fine.
This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
I don't see anything coming out of these. Can it only feed one at a time? I think so. If that's the case, that kind of sucks. Let me see. Maybe. Wow, it could only take one at a time. That's not true. It's still that must be a bug. Oh my god, it's a bug. Okay. So if you have multiple things connected, it seems like it won't. No, it's not true. How did I get the other one? How did I get this one to work? I got two working, but not the other. You teleporting, bro? I could only keep 100 of something. That's probably why.
Ah, gotcha.
It's only 100. Good lord. Okay, so that's not really that much space. I wouldn't call that much space. Okay, so we only have 2 of these right now, so let's just build 2 of these. And there should be some stuff in here where we just need like this, right? Like calcite sheets. Let's just do that. Make these. Make these. The fact it's only 100 kind of sucks, but okay, now what I'm gonna do, let's experiment. Let's get another storage depot. Move it over here. Let's go ahead and take a rail. Connect it to here. Go in here. I'm gonna say store some calcium block for me. Now, can I run a rail to the other building's too long? I can. I frickin' can. Okay, now this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be messy. I'm not saying it isn't. Calcium block. That's pretty far, but we can connect the bases. And now we could technically power them. I mean, this is not connected to this grid yet, but you could kind of power them both now, I'm assuming. I don't know how that exactly works. Also, this stuff all cooled down on its own. So now we know we can just like leave it alone. Okay, I think we may have leveled up again. Let's go take a look and claim our stuff. I don't know if we did or not. Level 3, we got a food station. Level 3, we got the helium extractor. Okay, creates material by heating up ore powder. We don't have this yet. So this we're still working through. So what do we need for this one? So Griffith Blue. Griffith Blue, Moon Energy. Griffith Blue and Moon Energy. Griffith Blue, the calcium. And the wire. But we can make wire, I think.
Great.
We can. could make wire. This is only going to store 100, unfortunately, but probably connect a few together. Okay, let's offload some things here in storage.
Gotcha.
Spreadsheets? Oh, yeah. You definitely would need some spreadsheets. So we're full sending that. I'm gonna be a ridiculous person. That way, should never get full. Really afraid to connect them together, but so of course you are, Devin. Let's go get some raw ore, I guess, and just start. We have a lot of it in here. Like, we can just toss some in the fabricator ourselves. Have that, send that out. Okay, so fabricator. We're gonna need tubes, and we're gonna need to make. So we can make titanium sheets now. So let's start looking at our level 4 stuff. So level 4. These are working. Let's go look at our level 4 stuff. See, I wish I could see that information from the terminal. There has to be a way I can see that, right? I feel like there has to be a way. This is full. So we need to send glass. We need to send tubes. We need to send tubes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very
And
happy
titanium
with the
housing.
services, but have a few
So that we need a
questions.
furnace for. So titanium housing we need a furnace for, so we can't get that yet. This we could keep sending to these, right? That's fine. This also needs a furnace. Tubes we could make though. Glass need a furnace, so tubes we could make. So we need to see what's the recipe for tubes. We gotta go research it. Oh, no, you got 3 kids, Dad, man. You said it before. So for tubes, we need one tube and 18 titanium rods. So we can insert that. So we need titanium rods. Do I have any titanium rods around? I feel like I probably do. Got 100. And we got 1 tube. So we have what we need. I'm just gonna like put these in here. What I have, I can always make more. All right, all right, all right. So that's a good start. Still going? Should be the last one. Okay, done. And oh, it's got to send them all now. Jesus, that's gonna take forever. So tubes. So can we start making tubes? This one running? This is still going. Tubes, we need... Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. This is where it starts to get tricky. So for tubes, we need titanium sheets. So we're gonna have to make a bunch of titanium sheets. And we're gonna have to make a bunch of titanium rods. So I guess we could use storage and just put a massive storage farm over here. We'll get rid of the launchers. We'll put a massive storage farm. And then we'll connect or even we could just build up this storage farm and connect it all. And then try to store everything in there and then pull from that. That's my guess. We move our launchers out here, build up the storage farm. I mean, this is almost done though, moon energy. So what about titanium housings though? I didn't see anything about a titanium housing. That must be a furnace item. I think that's what that said, right? Furnace, titanium housing's a furnace. Yeah, so we still have a bit to go. See, ideally, we would have like this massive grid
The Moon Energy Corporation received its
of
order.
storage banks for raw materials, and then each one for each processed material. That's probably how I would do it.
With your services.
But I'm probably going to wait till level 2 storage to make it easier. So what do we unlock here? We got a grenade.
I'm legally obligated to go over
Okay, we got the map.
with you.
I don't know if there's anything you can say that I don't already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest
Okay,
level
here
of
we go.
safety
Look at the
during
map.
use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not
Let's take a walk
responsible for any
over
bodily harm caused by the throwing
to,
or dropping of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topographical
I want to go to that
imaging.
scanner
Great.
thing.
A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
I was gonna say, where? I thought my building was over here. Those are other calcium deposits right there.
Come here.
Another dead body. Heat resistant sheet. Save. V lookup, yo. Full on X lookup. Why is everything shaking? Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, they're attacking my base. Malfunction. I just got to do it again. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Okay, that really pissed these guys off. Okay, so what does that get me? Just more map. All right. All right, that was a good wave, I guess.
Great.
Just gonna turn these off, I guess, because we don't really need to make anything else at the moment. All right. I mean, the shooting, the gunplay doesn't feel bad. I wouldn't call it bad.
Snack.
I'm curious what Dirty thinks. It's just, no, I don't think they need to make it better because it's not like it's PvP. But it would be nice if it was a little bit. I don't know, I'm kind of picky about gunplay. That's probably my fault. But it's just like the fact that it doesn't return to where you're shooting. I mean, I have to go back and watch. I know they made a post about how they changed some stuff based on feedback, and that may have been one of the changes, but it may have felt too like cheesy if it just always returns to the same thing, but there's really no more like other type of gunplay, I guess. Okay, 645 rounds. That should be enough. All right, so now we were in the process of trying to figure out this insanity. So we need to make... So tubes... Tubes are going to be the first thing. I think tubes are going to be the first thing.
Ah, gotcha.
We're going to have to produce beams and rods. No. Plates, sheets, and rods. I'm gonna go with 2 sheets, 2 rods. Well, we need to manually put in ingots, I guess. We may have some. So I wonder if we could just go with storage depots. then upgrade these later. I need standard ammo.
Increased Ruptura activity.
Here we go, another storm.
Prepare for a wave.
Oh, it's raw stuff that I need.
Great.
Should have enough time. Dude, I still like how that worked out. Let's go ahead and save. You can't quad shot? Would your watch yell at you? Triple solid, okay. Would it say heart rate or something?
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
Nothing to see here, folks. What we're used to. We're used to this. Or titanium. Tit bar, how about that?
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So, boom, boom. Monday.
Ah, gotcha.
Probably pull out helium too. Magic School Bus survival game? Okay, that sounds actually legit. Blood pressure? Oh my god, Apollo, stop! What's up, RC guy? How you been, bro? I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been killing it. What the helly? I know I'm spelling it different. I don't care. Business up and running? Starlight Cables. Okay, talk me through it, RC guy. Talk me through it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's do another save. Already crashed the game once. Also, what does it take to upgrade this hoe? So we need 10 of those, 300. So we could make this stuff now. And we may have to start upgrading this. That's with clear epoxy and crayons using cherry wood. Okay, so I watch a lot of people on YouTube that make tables like that with the epoxy and stuff. They make it for like famous people. So you just make it your first one, or if it's a business, you already got people buying this? Okay, so we got that back online. What do I need in this? I could probably upgrade this now. 300 sheets and 300 of those things. Dude, I have 300 in here. I forgot. 1, 2, 3. And I need 10 of this stuff. Split. And 300 of the sheet nieces. Got some that commissioned me to make it, and hopefully after they want to make a full dining table. Dude, post the pictures, but you may get blocked. Because the bot in there has been kind of a hoe. So, just a warning. Let me me go in here. I can just give it the 100 and have it make the things for me. Upgrade this thing. Make this does make stuff pretty quick. So I don't know if... I don't know how this is going to work if I, like, connect them all together. If it'll flow through others. My guess is it won't. You can post them in Discord. It depends. Like, so what it does is if you haven't posted in a while, or if your account gets like, it's not as active, sometimes it'll flag it. And I'm still working on setting it up. I mean, you could just try to post it. If you get banned, it'll probably only be a little tiny bit, is my guess. So we'll do titanium sheet, titanium sheet. We'll do titanium rod, right? Titanium rod. Let me go upgrade this. $400. Those sheets. Okay. What's this doing? This is doing sheet. We gotta change this. What is this doing? Tubes. Okay. So tube. Let's make this tubes. No, it can't be tubes. Damn it. It's gotta be rods. This has to be rods. This is gonna be sheets. This is gonna be manual sheets, and that's fine. Let me build.
Ruptura status stable.
Let me
Arcadia status.
Build another fabricator. Right?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Technically, this should be alternating. I'm going to change this to sheets. This would be sheet And then I'll just do rods manually. Be rods. Rod. Rod sheet. Sheet rod. Now, I go like this. I could plug in these two to this one. This one, boom. This one, boom. Like that. I mean, I can keep that going manually for a while here. Now, with this one, we're gonna have to make tubes. Tubes. I think I turned something off. This one. I feel like I don't mind just taking these orbital... I feel like I don't mind just taking apart and putting back together stuff. I don't know if that's necessarily the way to go. I don't fully understand what I'm doing yet. One, two, three. Save, 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 save. I felt it lag a little bit. I don't think you could pull through other ones. About approves them. Let's see. I haven't gotten an alert. Carpentry? I see him. Oh, look at that, man. Dude, that's gonna look friggin' awesome. That's gonna look friggin' awesome.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. I'm gonna do 6. I'm gonna be an absolute maniac. I'm gonna be an absolute maniac right now. Who knows if I even have enough. I could even produce fast enough, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I made 7 by accident. Oops. Alright, this is gonna be tubes. It's gonna be tubes. Go high output. Probably gonna blow the place up. That's fine. And then let's full send tubes. Need that furnace. Rotors we could also make right now, but let's just full send tubes first. Which here is a spalted maple. It takes a lot of work to get maple to look like that. I made a shell from fancy out of it. What's spalted mean? I don't know what that means. It looks friggin' awesome. What's up, Dragon? How did I meet Dirty? I met Dirty through... So, I'll try to keep it quick. I met Dirty through playing the... There used to be Champions Club Customs. Back in the day, we were all like kind of part of... a lot of us would talk through like Champions Club, like Dr. Disrespect. We don't really participate that anymore, but back in the day we did. And I was streaming one day and this guy D-Stacks came in, and for the OGs, they remember I used to play with D-Stacks all the time. D-Stacks is friends with Paco. Paco and I would play in these custom Warzone events, and Dirty and some other people would all be in there. So I kind of met a lot of them through those. So I still say I give credit to D-Stacks, because that's how I met Paco and even got in those custom events. And then eventually, like, first we were against each other, then eventually we used to play together. We started playing those events together in, like, groups. So those are some fun times. The streams should all still be there. You got to go back a couple years at this rate, but... Okay, I don't have any plates here. Why not? So that's not moving out. This is full? Blocked. Why am I blocked? Why am I blocked? Out of here and into here. It must be blocked here.
Great.
Titanium rods are coming in. Down the rabbit hole? What made you go down that rabbit hole? Yeah, Paco's probably going to stream this tonight at some point. I would, if I remember, I'm assuming, they met through the same type of way. I would say I've never met Paco in person, or any of those guys out there, but I met Dirty. You know, Dirty and I have hung out a few times already, and a bunch of times. Why is this blocked? So I'm making titanium sheets. The sheets are getting stored in here. Titanium rod. That's why. So there were some on the line. Okay. wondering how fast this is gonna shoot up now. We're already at 1300. Oh, we're flying through this. So next thing we got to get ready for is rotors. We got to get ready for rotors. Also, let's go take a look. So we'll take a look at what we need for rotors, and then what we need to do is we need to take a look and see what we need to make when we unlock the furnace, because the furnace is actually a big deal. So Lem station. Okay, this is just for medicine stuff. Furnace is level 4, so we're gonna get it with this. So that's huge. Then we're gonna be able to start making titanium housings, a few different things there. And then in Mega Press, we could make even crazier stuff. So this is the next one. That's why we're full sending this. Lumber and dirty lore? Yeah, I guess. If Dirty Heavy met Raptor in the conversation meeting you. Yeah, Dirty met Raptor through me. I met Raptor through, I got raided by him. But the reason is because I specifically put him on the list for me to get raided by. But maybe you know that. I'm assuming you know how Raptor and I met each other because you were probably part of Raptor's community. But people may not know that. They know he raided me, but raiding was broken when it first came out. And the reason I know that is I was the first ever YouTube raid. They were testing it by Harris Heller, and they had all the... That's how I met like a bunch of the YouTube executives and stuff. They were all in there, and they picked somebody to raid, and I was the only one that showed up. It was some sort of glitch. So they picked... Harris Heller was trying to figure out how to raid. Something happened. I was working. I was streaming Tarkov in a high crazy situation in woods. And all of a sudden, Harris Heller popped in my chat, and he's like, for some reason, I want to raid you, but it's not showing up. Can you, like, change this? And we learned in that moment, the YouTube engineers and everybody, raiding's not broken, no. I mean, it loses half the people sometimes, but raiding, it was working as how they want it. But back then, you had to put in certain people, or else you wouldn't show up. Now, you just have to say, allow me to be raided. But back then, you had to actually put in specific stuff. Like, you had to put in names. So when I got raided by Harris Heller, I had to put his name in, and then he raided me. And when I did that, I went and grabbed a list of like some YouTubers that I had seen before. Uthras was on that list because I used to watch him for space engineer stuff. So like Uthras, I had seen some of Raptor's stuff before. I wasn't like part of the community, but I had seen some of his stuff. So I added his name, and then I grabbed a list of like the top 500 YouTubers by sub count. And I just went down the list. And I know Raptor had streamed a lot. So I put them all in, hoping that maybe if someone tried it, they would see me. But I had to manually add in every single person's name. And I added Raptor's name in, and I got raided. So when I got raided, I knew like kind of who he was. It was like, okay, like this was one of the people I added on the list. You were on the list, 100%. In fact, Alan Shoesby, or Hailtron, my good friend in real life, we would watch Uthras' videos before we even met him. I still fangirl at that. I don't care what Uthras says. I still fangirl at that. So what do I need for a rotor? I need one rotor. I need 12 of these things. Boom, boom. How do I get a rotor? What's that noise? How do I get a rotor if I don't have a rotor? I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Let me check. So I can't unlock it yet. Do I need to make one first or something? I don't understand. I have to take titanium sheets and plates. Yeah, we'll worry that when I get there, I guess. Hope we don't get on a list. It's really crazy because like it's one of those things where definitely a lot of luck involved, you know, but a lot of luck was involved, but then there's also a lot of just grinding. You know, sitting there and manually adding everyone's links in. Didn't know if it would pay off, but it kind of did. And then Dirty met Raptor and everybody through me. I asked Dirty all the time for a cut of his YouTube members because he refused to put YouTube members on. I'm pretty sure he probably has more YouTube members than me. He's crushing me in sub count. It's freaking awesome. But I always make a joke about it because in the beginning he's like, I don't feel like putting on YouTube memberships. I don't know what I have to offer. I was like, bro, you're strong, independent little dirt. Go out there and shake that booty. So I told him. Yeah, he's been grinding for sure. I'm falling off like J-God. Yeah. I don't even post shorts anymore. I need to lock it in. Is really what I need to do. This is flying through. Are we gonna break? Are we gonna beat the game tonight? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. One of the raids, most likely. 96%. Look at us go. So then we can do... I mean, we're going to get the furnace out of this. So then we can start doing some other ones. I'd like to get the rotor done. Because that gives us a wind turbine. Robotics. Robotics would be nice too. Because that gives us the...
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
We could do titanium housing and ceramics. I need to figure out how to get a friggin' rotor, though. I don't fully understand how I don't have one. Turn this off. I'm gonna turn these all off. Empty out the storage.
Ah, gotcha.
I can't make this without... I have to be missing something. These are still gonna unload. Really talks? I don't know about that. It's been a while since I've been in red streams, though, to be honest. Because usually we're all streaming at the same time, but I wouldn't say that. I wish he had a cam. I mean, he's doing great without it, and a lot of people don't have cams. But I prefer, as a viewer, I like I prefer seeing the guy, you know. But obviously, Red's such a good personality; he can hold up without having that. But that looks awesome, Arcega. Did you answer what I asked for? What I asked about? I was curious what I. It's when the grain of the wood has blackening of random singular layers of grain. Okay, that's what that means. That's what that means. Yeah, I saw the pictures. It looks great. Well, I mean, you say that, but like, I prefer your streams when I see you. I like watching someone. That's just my preference. I think you do have to discover it, but I haven't really been paying attention. I don't really know how I kind of found those things to begin with, to be honest. So I'm a little bit confused. Like, I can't make things here. And I don't remember, like, finding things. Maybe from, like, drone crashes or something? Maybe from, like, drone crashes? That's right, you're right, Gallon. Crafting material used. So I have those two things. It's right here. I haven't noticed if I've been like finding other stuff places. So I got all this stuff. Definitely don't see anything in here. See, I have a titanium housing. I don't know how I got that.
Gotcha.
I don't know how I got that, to be honest. Accidentally exploded his planet. It explodes. It explodes all the time. You just have to get inside. All right, let's think this through, I guess. I'll just throw this in here. I'm already friggin' running out of space. I guess I can go on an adventure, but I don't want to go too far because I feel like we're about to get another rupture soon. Let me hit save. Explore and find dead bodies. That is possible. What's up, Patel? It is possible. I found a few, but I don't remember seeing like materials on them. Definitely possible, though. Love a better gun.
Acquired.
Okay, I'd like to go up there. But I'm kind of like a wimp about it. Like, I really don't want to get caught in the storm. How much does it cost to build a base core? Only one. Okay, it only costs to build one. So I could technically build a base core and then a habitat. All right, I should be fine. Check your map. Gotta be like aliens here. Remember, you have to welcome people as the US does: guns, fireworks, and alcohol. Oh yeah. I may be dead. I may die. Sounds like the Minecraft villager noise. Generator? Okay, so... Calling a cluster? I wish I could. I wish I freaking could. There's definitely things here. Uh-oh. They jump up here? They can. Okay, this is probably not a good idea. Researcher. Okay. Request backup urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold seriously injured. Further study needs to determine if Elian plays a role. Uh-oh. It's not good. Rubble out there in the back.
Ah, Gotcha.
Come on, give me something. I don't need raw materials. There's gonna be a rupture soon. Rotor. Okay, I'm getting out. Because I feel like we're about to get another rupture. And now we know we could always go back there. I have another base over here to the left, so I'm going to kind of hug this left side just in case. Like, I can make that for sure. So I guess I just have been picking things up randomly, not paying attention. I wish this was like cotton or something, or like they had like cotton that I could pick up. Okay, I should be able to make it to the other one. Super needs you, metal diver. Boom. Thank God. All right, here we go. Let's set it up from the back to the front. So this is going to be, we're going to take this out. Well, I need to go dump all this crazy stuff. I'm not going to have enough room. Hopefully we can set this up by the time. I'm honestly just gonna start tossing stuff. Everybody look away. Okay, so this is gonna store rotors. Store rotors. This is gonna produce rotors. To make a rotor, you need rods and wire. So this is going to be I'm gonna make this rod. Make this one wire. Wire. And then this shouldn't matter which one it is. So we'll set this one to rod and this one to wire. Boom, rod wire. Okay, so this one has to be wire. This one's gonna be rod. This is gonna be rod. This is gonna be wire. Did I turn these off? No. I think I turned these off. I think all this stuff is off. Yeah. Okay. And then we go over here. I wish there was just a, I mean, we're fancy enough to have a terminal. I wish I could just control all this from
Gotcha.
somewhere else. And I'm assuming we can with the build robot thing. They're already making rotors? Wow. This is tube. We don't need tube right now.
Ruptura activity detected.
Here we go.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm afraid to go upstairs because we hit that bug before, so I'm gonna hit a save. Actually, you know what? Since we saved, screw it. We can always just relog. I want you guys to enjoy this from here. Refill my water, be right back.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet
How'd it look? We survived. We survived. Our base is looking a little rough, but it's okay. Nothing a little, nothing a little elbow grease
within acceptable parameters.
can't fix. Save, boom. 4 hours and 6 minutes of playtime. This doesn't look like... Yeah, we can't go out there yet. Didn't it say acceptable? Alright, well, while we're in here, let's go dump a bunch of... I'm just gonna keep building storage.
Gotcha.
Now can I go out? Yeah. I'm really scared to connect the two cities together. It gives me Space Engineers, like that multi-grid system. If anyone plays that, remembers unleashing all hell. Wait, what would be the version for this of Clang? I like that, actually. I thought I had a bunch of... Yeah, see, I have a bunch of these, so I can take this. I'll let the rest just regenerate on its own. $105 temperature with a 120-degree index. Jeez. Finally found a copper deposit. Guess I'll go back up to that city. Leveling up our movement. How big is this map? Actually seems kind of big. Back to looting.
Ah, gotcha.
What was this? What's this? Unknown sphere. It'd be pretty cool if you could, like, get some of this stuff back up and running again. Be pretty neat. I think I got everything. This section's here. This is this last part I was trying to get to. I think I went in this already. Yeah, I did all this already. Go under here. I did some of this. This guy's body. The guy who fell. Luis or something. What is that? Sulfuric acid, okay. Okay, I think that's most of everything on this downside. Let's go up here.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
That
The climate of Arcadia is returning to
had
normal.
me scared for a second. I was about to be like, could you?
Gotcha.
I wonder if you could have 2 storms back to back.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
There you go. Okay. Oops. Wasn't too bad. Bugs don't spawn until the stable period. Yeah, that's why that's what I kind of figured based off of the last little bit of exploring. So you can kind of, you know, not for sure, but you can kind of tell, like, as the sun will start to change a little bit, I feel like. There isn't a day-night cycle per se, but you do kind of get a feeling when it's going to start to go. Especially based on, you know, how long it's been, like how long you've been playing the game. So you kind of have enough of a vibe. I mean, I'm pretty full right now. I should probably drop off and then... kind of want to go over to that thing. That thing looks pretty cool. And then after that, where's that, like, I think there's another one of those types of things. There's like a cavern down here. But there was like an engine looking thing. That one. I want to go there and I want to go here. Those are the 2 next things probably. But we leveled up too, so we got to make sure we see what's going on with that. Wind turbine. $60. Okay. Okay, so let's unload our random things that we've accumulated. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, but I'm not doing well with it. Pick like the really crazy stuff. Everything else I could almost make, you know? I think we're almost getting into furnace territory, though. I'll tell you, this setup we have really makes stuff fast. It makes stuff friggin' fast. Like, it levels these things up. So this is a furnace. So glass is a furnace. So we can make a stabilizer. But I think we need tools, other things for that. Strider, that could make us a fabricator also. Furnace. So we're gonna need to kind of stabilizer. So this is just rotors. This is just rotors and tubes, it looks like. See, this is where it's gonna get stupid. This is where it's gonna get dumb, where you have to have a two-part assembly system. You're gonna have two of these. You're literally gonna have to make double. Unless I do like one of each. I'd have to do one of each and then have them go into this. And then remove these 6, do another set of fabricators. Tap the shell, disturb it, and hatch it out and release it. There's dinosaurs on here? All right, so let's focus on... Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and see what we need next. So... building drone is probably important. We should probably focus on the robotics. Robotics is probably important. Let's double check the other ones real quick. I don't care about the LEM station. Mega Press is cool, but like whatever. We don't need that yet. Equipment upgrade station. I kind of want that because that would get us... I think that gets us like a rifle. I think we could actually use like a rifle. So Griffith... Griffith, I don't care about this. Griffith and robotics are the two we should focus. Weapon mods is important, but also the other one's important too. The drone thing I think is important. So this is titanium housing. And this is ceramics. Titanium housing's probably easier to make for us in this current setup. No, it's a furnace. Either way, I gotta build something new. Either way, I'm building something new. So let's throw a furnace over here. How does this work? What does this take as its input? So it takes... Now we gotta go freaking research this. Titanium, so we need one of those, 14 of those. I probably have them somewhere. One of these, gotcha. Like that. You're not gonna play because it doesn't have multiplayer? Come on, Uthris. That's wild. That's actually wild, bro. I mean, I think it's better than Satisfactory. I think it's gonna be better, but it's more just like to play something in a playtest. Did you play it? Or did you just not even install it and you're just basing off of my opinion of me playing it? See, that's the thing. If you didn't have Vintage Story, you would have 100% hopped in, played it, and then you would have joined my Discord and you'd have been like, hello, I'm waiting, and then you would have just ripped into it, which I'm fine with, but you got to at least play it a little bit just to see. Okay, so how does this work? So we got to take, I need to take the output. What do I need for this? For this, I need titanium sheets and titanium beams. That should be a one recipe. Sheet and beams. Okay. So I go titanium sheet, titanium beam. I throw them into here. So really, all I have to do is just get rid of these fabricators. Oh, I gotta turn these off first.
Gotcha.
Oh, I could leave this back in there. I'm gonna need titanium for all this. we go ahead and destroy this. Then we go ahead and build a furnace in its place. I can do 3 in. I'm just gonna go 2, I guess, for now. I only have 4. Probably enough. Alright, so then we need this one to store. Need this one to store sheets. This one's gonna store. Was it rods? I think it's sheets and rods. Sheets and beams. Beams. Beam. Sheets and beams. Sheet beam. Sheet. And then beam. Okay. This is going to make titanium housing. This is going to make a titanium housing. Now for this, we're going to take these out. We're going to make this a titanium housing. Go in here, and we're going to make this a titanium housing. I really want this drone thing because I feel like the drone will maybe let us control this stuff. I think. At least I hope so. This just sure is annoying, like doing this all manually. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically... It's 3, it's actually the same thing. It's 6. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it's still... I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Damn it. Why did I just do that? Getting tired. That's what it is. Okay, so that's set. So this is going to be set to sheets. Sheets. This is going to be set to beams. This is a sheet. This is a beam. I'd like to be able to make groupings and stuff. That really sounds like the villager noise from Minecraft. I don't know. It really does to me.
That's a snack.
Unless that's a blurb, but I just didn't notice it. But I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, so we're full sending robots. This is going to give us the drone the building drone. I don't fully know what it does. I'm assuming it like lets us look down and build stuff. Maybe it builds things for us. I don't know. Really not too sure. But I'd also really like to get this weapon upgrade station. I wish it hooked up. I wish it had 4. Power needed is 10. Current heat. Not sure what happens if I just turn this to like... Wait, why is this on standby? Let's see, have we found syringes or anything yet? We should turn these things in. Inductor. Accumulator. See, we have a stabilizer.
Great.
Unknown vial. Sketchy. Alright, RC guy. Appreciate you, man. Keep us updated, dude. Keep us updated. Please, the friggin... That table looks awesome. Whoa. Just freaking out before I'm saving. Take a look at the recipe station. So for glass, we need one of these, 30 calcium powder. I think we have a bunch of calcium powder. We have an explosive. I have a super magnet. I don't have electronics. I thought I had seen electronics. See, I think we're already almost halfway done. Like this setup is nuts. This setup is absolutely nuts. We gotta go Griffith next, I think. Equipment upgrade, a defense turret would be insane. We just throw a bunch of defense turrets around. Just let it go. These are one-off things. Let's see, what do we need for Griffin here? We just need to make ceramics. Ceramics is locked, but it's just okay. Ceramics is just calcite sheets. Calcium block. Here's calcite sheets. $16 of those. 30 of that. That's easy. That's in the what the helly.
Gotcha.
Boom. Ceramics done. Probably start working on that over here. All the blocks. So calcitic sheets, and we need helium. I think we have a lot of helium, but probably nowhere near enough. We're gonna need like an actual production facility for helium, which we don't have yet. But we should probably switch this over to the sheets. Not even sure what the helium deposit looks like yet. So I guess I would just do storage depot over here. This is where multi-rail would be ideal.
Another shipment has arrived.
Already?
Is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
This is insane how fast this is going. That setup is just banging up these levels. See what this drone thing does. Press C to equip it. It didn't work. Hold on. Save. It's not working. I have to build it or something? Oh, okay. So it lets you connect stuff with the drone. All right. Don't hate it. Let's make this the sheets. So can, you know what? That's a really good. I don't know if it could interact with the door. It won't let me select it. It won't let me do it if I'm inside. Damn it. By what? This gets pulled in. Pushed out. Love to upgrade my weapon. So we don't even need the blocks really. We need these sheets and just an whatever that stuff is, helium. I think I need to set up the other things still. So we're going to turn this,
Great.
take this out. We're going to go back here. We're going to hit ceramics. We're going to turn it on. It's not working yet. It's also going to be set to ceramics. It's going to be taken out. I'm going to turn this to ceramics. This out. Check this to ceramics. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go full send Griffin. Or Griffith. And we're gonna have to go figure out a way. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get more helium. I've only been just collecting it. I probably have a good amount, but I definitely don't have enough. I can make a mine or whatever for helium. I just don't know how it works yet. Let's get this stuff back set up. Ideally, it'd be nice if I could find helium over here, and then I can just run another line right past it. Okay, did I set this up right yet? Okay, so this is going to be producing these.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
Can we make it back, you think? No, I can make one, but I haven't looked around. I don't know what they look like. Like, I know what titanium looks like. I know what the other one looks like. Yeah, it gives you a few warnings. I have a base over on the other side, so that's why I did a save, because worst case scenario, I can just go in there. I've been trying to build bases in different directions just in case I need to. I have a habitat in there. I could have just literally ran in there. Here it comes. Say goodbye to the frames. Shiny looking ore near the city went up.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
It does look pretty nuts though. And they did a good job with the sounds.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
What was the shiny ore? I think my grenades are broken.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Look like tall cylinder things, purple color. That's titanium, actually. I'll show. That's behind here. I can show. That's actually this. Well, that's stone, but I'll show you. She-Fox was laughing at me because I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what it was. I was looking all over for titanium because I assumed it was like an ore, just like, you know, the wolfram or whatever. So I was looking around. I didn't think it was. Let the game cool off. Yeah. Good to go outside yet? I think it is. It looked like this, right? These tall cylinder things. This is titanium. See, this stuff, I don't know if I'm going to need this eventually, but this stuff is like an ore that only shows up after the thing. What is this? Requires a specific surface. So let's go for a look. Let's get some more building materials.
Gotcha.
So much random stuff I'm collecting. So, like, when I hold this out, it'll show where... It's supposed to show where you can place things. It's like, this is the wrong surface. I don't know what I need this for, but I'm assuming it's gonna be... It's super rare, so I'm assuming we're gonna need it for something. See, I thought it was smoking. I thought it was something important, but it's just another meteorite. So I don't actually know what it's supposed to look like. I don't know if there's fall damage that far down. I'm assuming there probably is. It's a cool touch having a set like thing where it's like, okay, I constantly have to be careful and be back at shelter, or else, like, you know, everything's gonna blow up. So when I hold out any ore, or any ore detector, whether it's like a helium thing or a wolfram or a calcium, it shows up that little marker. So I've been kind of using that to be like, okay, is this where I can place stuff? But like, this should be calcium. This should be calcium here, because this looks exactly like the other calcium sections that I put up. That's titanium up there. My other base is over there. This is going to be wolfram up here. So wolfram. Titanium. Maybe we maybe this is what tells you something. So wolfram, that's definitely titanium. That's water. That's calcium. I wonder if the monsters will come out if I trigger the map. So when you engage this map, monsters come out, or the aliens come out. Water areas. I'm wondering if maybe that's it. I should try that. I'm gonna do this real quick. It's like it tracks them. Definitely easier with more than one person. You can one tap them with the normal. It's just that aiming. The aiming's a little weird. It kind of bothers me. There's like a bloom type of thing. I really want to talk to Dirty about it and see what he thinks. I need a better gun for that, Trash. I need a better gun. That's titanium up there. It's just, it should show me where to go. Like, see, I see these like geyser looking things, but these are just meteorites.
Raptura status stable.
Ooh, I
Arcadia
gotta.
status
Oh, that's actually
stable.
really good. That's actually a really good find here. Explosive ammo? I mean, I don't know.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'm wondering if we could. I'm gonna walk. There's this area where there's like red water. I'm gonna go walk over to that. Over here, like these, there's just like pools of red water. I don't know if that really is anything, but I mean, I wonder if Dirty found it yet. things are massive too. Placed only on gas outlets to extract resources. Gas extractors can gather helium-3. Gas outlets. Gas outlets. I don't see anything about like gas shooting up. Just the red water. Yeah, there's red water up here. Gas outlets. Me either. The closest I've seen is like... This is Wolfram, but I'm going to walk up to it anyway, just to be sure. The closest I've seen is like with the meteorites. Like the meteors look like that. This is Wolfram. It's all... You can see the orange of it. Unless it's just crazy far away. I'd imagine they wouldn't put all your resources super far away. I mean, I imagine they'd allow you to get some. We're finding stuff. There's a mark on the map. I don't remember dying. So I'm a little concerned. I don't remember dying over here. What the hell is that? It's just a mark on the map. Attack wave, it's me. Okay. I'm good. Says there's something up here. New location. What the hell is this? I feel like if I stand on that, I'm falling through. I'm not doing that yet. Cave. No way in hell. I don't... My grenade's broken. It's been trying to level up for like freaking hours now.
Acquired.
If it wasn't midnight, I would do it.
Gotcha.
I don't know what they look like. See something green over here. What is this? Looks like it could be a gas, right? Or is that like the end of the map? Yeah, it's radiation. Okay, that's the end of the map. I just don't see them. We'll try water. Nothing. Specific surface. No, there's smoke nowhere. I mean, there's like... Like, this is technically... This is helium. This is what it looks like. So I'd imagine it'd be purple. This is helium-3. This is the lander we came in now. This is your start point, so I'd imagine there's no... That looks like the end of the map over there. So, like, nothing stands out either that looks different than what we've seen. Like, I'm looking for some, like, fissure in the ground and, like, there's just smoke coming out of it, or... That green is definitely radiation. Let's see, how clear is this water? Imagine just running through freaking water like this on another planet. Oof, that is a long way down. I'm jumping. Oof. Uh-oh. Here's my complaint. ADS, shoot. It doesn't stay in the same spot. I don't know, man. It lets you see deposits pretty far away. We checked all these near us. What? Those are the attack waves, I guess. Freaking creepy. This is gonna suck because I feel like we need a lot in order to complete this. I don't know. Maybe we can manually do it and just shove helium into the furnaces. I think I had an okay amount. Thrown all sorting out the window at this point. Pretty much just have to hope
Great.
that this is enough. I don't think it's gonna be. Anyway, why is this blocked? This is blocked because why? This is coming in here, so it's definitely because of the source. Go check this real quick, and then once I figure this out, I'll probably hop on. Wait, this a lot longer than I realized I would. It's pretty fun. All right, so let's see. It's got to be something that's going on here. So are these working? So we have this coming in. Well, it'd help if we turned them on, huh? And it helped if we set this up. Good lord. Wish I could ride that thing. Okay, well, they're going on the ride here, so they're going to get there eventually. That's good. Appreciate you, Clisto. I guess it's like dinner time there. Or maybe even after dinner. What's your plan for dinner tonight? It's not? Almost? Only 2:30. 14 hours. Oops. This on. That's not blocked anymore. It's just not arriving yet. These are just all off. These Uber. Let's look for our tit bar. This is blocked. That's probably because we just don't have that yet. Got to be almost here. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful thing to see. Wait a second. How far can I fly? This is probably the way to figure this out. I forgot I had the drone. Boom. Get this around. Going in, and boom, we're online. All right, so we're making ceramics. This is going to be... Boom. 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 Can I interact with these guys? No. I'm hoping I have enough. Pretty much, I have enough for 2 full loads there. I don't know if that's enough. Could also just start ripping war bonds. I don't know. That's definitely something we'll have to check out. Like, I have so many titanium rods. Can I just take this and... Let's see. This is such a dumb thing to do. But can I... No, I can't. So it has to be a biological thing. Like, it has to be... So if you go in here and you toss in, like, plants, you could actually get these data points to and put them towards this. So I haven't really been doing it because I haven't needed to. This may be a case where we're gonna have to. 'Cause we rocked through half this and we're not at half the points. Only at 31%. Any like random stuff we picked up that we could use? Get this. We can get all the stuff that we killed. All the stuff that we killed. Could also turn in that, but I'd be scared to. Has to be random stuff that I found, like this stuff. See, these give us a lot too. I don't know what I can use this for. Meteor Heart, we need to upgrade stuff. Analyzing station, I guess we could use that. I'm like afraid to turn these in.
Another great day for science.
You know what? I'm doing it. I did it. All over the place. We're out of freaking helium now. How much do we have in here? Nothing. Maybe we have enough. 75? Okay, so we still have a lot in here. This may finish it. Mine is not organized. This is an absolute mess. I had to have them in order because I'm working on things that require recipes of two materials that are made of 2 each. Like once you get into level 4, like once you get into level 4, level 5 stuff, you need like multiple tiers of things to get it. So you kind of have to like loop things. And I had to pull in from other bases into this one. Mine's spaghetti. Mine is definitely spaghetti. Have you found helium yet? I can't find helium. Like with the extractor. Have you been able to do that? I can't find what it looks like. Okay, thank God. See, mine's definitely spaghetti. I mean, this is all spaghettied all over the place. Then I have another base down there. That's all. That's where all my that's where all my calcium comes in. I don't think it's far. I think it's not in there at all. You think so? But I mean, how are you gonna place this thing? Like, you know what I mean? This thing looks like a well. Like, it has to be on top of something. It has to be on top of something. I'm just gonna say it. I bet you it's not in here. I bet you we're gonna find out, oh, we didn't put those in there yet. I really hope we have enough of these things. I'm gonna be pissed off. Maybe the center tube drops down. What are we at here? Oh my god, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right now. Okay, we should have enough. That should be, we only need 40. It's 11 per. So 400. So 40. Oh, we got it. Thank God. Thank God. How far did you get, Dirty, with all the levels? Did you, anything like I should be unlocking?
Congratulations.
Let's freaking
With
go.
another order fulfilled, you were able
Equipment
to
station. This is what you've been waiting for.
within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
This is what you've been waiting for, Patel. Here we go. I'm gonna put it right next to the rocks.
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds?
Oh.
You can't pay us with money? We're
Alright,
not
so
at
where did
war.
I put
Why the
those?
bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in
You
a
like my
constant
names?
state of war.
Eat a bag of dicks, eat a bag of two dicks. Got tit bar over here, wolf bar. What the helly? Okay, so this is what I have, right? This is what I have right now, the Reaper. Modular assault rifle, medium range automatic weapon, standard gear for the mission. Let's buy it. We could unlock different barrels. Oh, hell yeah.
No ammo.
What kind of ammo do I need? So now I can make standard ammo. Okay. Yeah, you put them on the walls. Look at that recoil. I love that. The Bobby hacks. L hacks. Yeah, I don't like the loops. Call them the loops. I feel like I'm gonna need more ammo than 200 rounds the way this thing shoots. Dirty hacks? Well, we've always known he's hacked. It's obvious. Okay, I definitely need to get more war bonds now. F it. 800 rounds. Dirty, are you going to bed? I'm about to hop off. Oh, it's almost 1. Okay, we made 1 million saves. Oh wait, okay. I'm quitting right now. We're gonna play this tomorrow. We're gonna play this tomorrow again. I may be on a little bit later than what I was on tonight. I was on at like 6. I may be on a little bit later, but we're gonna be on again tomorrow. Honestly, the way we're going, we're probably gonna beat this tomorrow, I think. We already almost have all the levels, so appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Patel, Clisseau, Dirty Nieces, dude. Have a good night. Later.